Hello? Hold on. Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. I woke up, well, I got up a little bit late today, so I was again rushing to get everything done. That's why the stream took so long. And the loading. Hello. To make sure everything's ready. And also like eat breakfast. But we are here. You know, Christmas is coming soon, guys. Hopefully you all have been, well, the people who decided to join have been making good progress on your gifts so far. That would be fun. That would be nice. Yeah. I'm not sure. Collie's not here, but they asked, when is the geographical time deadline for the event? I wanted to make sure that everyone got it finished by, you know, tomorrow. Like have the rest of tomorrow and then have it done by then. Done before Christmas. How are we gonna distribute it? I don't know. Because Ray last week brought up that everyone could send their drawings to me, and then I could distribute it. But I just think it would be a lot nicer if, you know, the people who made it could post it themselves. Oh, whoops, my bad. My bad. Thanks for letting me know that I had that on. No, that's a effect. I was playing around off stream. Okay, let me bring up the overlays. How big do I want me? That's fine. The hack can cover the chat a little bit. That works. Maybe, probably, yeah. Who's Chrima? It's not who's Chrima, it's what's Chrima. Whatever it is, it's near. I probably, if I had like more time, I would have made today's stream a little bit more special, but there's like a lot of stuff that I was doing that I haven't fully finished yet. Which yeah, so to this week, nothing special. Like I did prepare this like color altered version of the model. And yeah, that's all I got, unfortunately. I have like a checklist of things I wanted to finish. Oh, I said drop there. I forgot to add emojis to the title. Whoops. I have like a checklist of things that I wanted to finish regarding like just like everything. There's like stuff for Christmas and stuff for the model review, and it's just like so there's like 8 items on this thing, and I only finished one. Maybe sing for us. I don't know. My brother's home right now. Maybe if he leaves, then, you know, I'll serenade you guys in my amazing with my amazing voice. I have to make an announcement on Instagram that I'm live. Give me a second. Where is it? I wish there was like a way to automatically do this. There it is. Copy the link. Insta. There you go. And then hello. Hello, Skakalia. Welcome to the stream. I'm okay. Let's make sure that posts. Hopefully, like, I hope you guys get it done. It'd be a real shame for the person that you had to gift it to not have something ready. Maybe that added like pressure will, you know, motivate you to finish. Pressure is always a good motivator. Homework homework during Christmas season. During the week of Christmas. That's unlucky. Guilt trip? No, I'll do it. I'll do whatever it takes. This is the first CO event, and hopefully it won't be the last. It's called winter break. Yeah, winter break as in you take a break from working. Drop it all. What do we do? What's on the agenda today, guys? I don't know. There's still a post I want to make for Christmas too. That means I have to spend all of tomorrow, hopefully, to get it done. Sura's new model. This isn't a new model. It's technically just like edited. I don't think, Ray, you're like pretty new here, so you haven't seen the design for the new model, I don't think. But I guess it'll be like an extra surprise for you when you do see it. When I do once I do show it up, it will happen, guys. I'm like, I keep talking about it, like, and it's been like a month already, but like, it'll happen. It'll happen. The model is done. There's just so much that I want to do for it. 2024 for sure. Christmas related characters. What if I draw the Grinch as like a nice little warm up? The Grinch. Oh, did Bun Bun say that? I didn't see that. But yeah, okay. The Grinch it is. How zoomed in am I? Very. Let's make him a little bigger. Just do a normal headshot here. As like a warm up. Sometimes I don't like the window I use to look at the chat doesn't show all of the messages. So if I miss something, I'm most likely not like ignoring you on purpose. Most likely. I haven't decided on a name for the duck yet, but I don't think those are contenders. I'm sorry. Those are not currently the contenders for the duck's name. The duck is an OC. Yeah, technically, yeah, I guess they are. It'll make more it will make more sense once I release the model. I just wanna show it off already. The way I did the reveal for my current model is that I made a video for like the showcase and then a post on Instagram, and then the week of I just streamed with it on. This I want to make it a little bit more special this time, you know. The Grinch has like a little bean nose. Will we get a farewell stream? It'll probably be the same stream. To the retirement home, to the Shadow Realm, more like. He doesn't get a happy ending. Oh, he has eyelashes too. People wish for stuff on Christmas. Oh right, yeah, like cause like Santa's list and stuff like that. I guess they do. I forgot. I forgot. Oh my, that's a big wish, Kakalia. Hope you get it. It's a nice looking Grinch so far. It's kind of like the flared eyebrows. 100 Bitcoin. That's what I wish for. 100. Can Santa get me that? Give me that, please. I've been a good boy this year, please. 100 Bitcoin. What age you stopped? What type of question is that? What age is she a vampire too? Like, what do you mean what age did they stop? Oh, believing in Santa. I just took it as like in general. Like, what age did you just stop? Well, slip of the tongue. Whoops, I didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about. The Grinch has such ugly wrinkles. Gotta make sure you add them all in. No, not vampire. Bombastic side eye. Boom. Looking good so far, Grinch. Just give him like his little hair tendrils. No, I'm just gonna believe that they don't exist. That's the narrative I'm gonna believe in. It's a boogeyman. Oh, heading to a birthday party later. Hope you have fun. I'm not 11. I can't be the 11-year-old. You have to be at least 13 to have a YouTube account. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I highly doubt that. Not you. Speaking about demographics, I remember like a couple of months ago when I was checking my demo, when I still had like when I had like even less viewers. I remember seeing YouTube telling me that my audience was 100% female. That was interesting to see because it just wasn't true. But just seeing the word female and then the 100 next to it was insane. It was physically impossible though, because my moderator was like watching my streams during the time, and that's straight up a dude. So like, I don't know how that happened. Now the demographics skew to the other side. Now it's majority dudes. I think it was like 1-to-2 ratio. No. Right? How do ratios work again? I think it is 1-to-2, yeah. What, maybe has something to tell me? Maybe. That's the Grinch. Let's add a bit more layer to them, maybe. Like shading, perhaps. I don't think it talks about others, about non-binary people. Is that even an option? Usually when you do like the gender question, it's like male, female, other, and then prefer not to say, right? So let me see. Let's check the demographic now. Analytics, audience. It's just male, female, and then user specified. Right now it says it's 70% male and 20% female in the last 28 days. And then for age it says 18 to 24 years is 100%. So what that tells me is that all of you guys definitely made your Google accounts when you weren't supposed to. All of you definitely lied on age when you type it in your birthday. And yeah. Also, top demographics is pretty interesting too, since like since you know, I think it's pretty obvious where the views are coming from. So it says 5% of my total watch time are people from France, and there's only one French person I know. Then following it is 3.6% Mexico. And when it comes to, there's only one Mexican that I know who currently resides in Mexico, so bonjour. Italy did not make the top 3. The next one is US, unfortunately. You didn't make the standing. I don't know what you guys are saying. The only thing I know, I don't know what you guys are saying at all. I just know bonjour, and I'm saying that wrong on purpose. By the way, I'm saying yeah, my knowledge of other languages is not that great. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice it. Hello, Omelette. Welcome to the stream. It's been a long time. People have been asking about you. Yeah, the people have been wondering where you are. Is it good? I don't think so. I don't think it's good, but I'll take a compliment where I can. Say woo. Well, I guess I just said it. I did not even try. I didn't mean to. Even. I didn't. I was just reading the message. Oh my, wait. Raise Xmas wish. Why would that be your wish? I don't understand. Flip it. Flip it and ship it. Now say, oh whoa. It's the Christmas spirit. I'm giving you guys what you want. Yeah. I didn't prepare anything else. It's like the least I could do. Oh, what was the least? Why did I say that? Yeah. That's the least I could do. I didn't mean to say it again. It just mind slipped. Excuse me. Señores. Señores. Is this good enough? I think I can move on from the Grinch. I think this is good enough. Just add like his little faux things. And that'll be it. That's the Grinch. The mean one. I guess we could do more Christmas related drawings. Like Rudolph. Red-nosed reindeer. Hello, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. This is technically the Christmas stream. The Christmas special. Because I'm not gonna stream on Christmas. The days don't align. So this is... we can pretend today is Christmas. Hold on. I just want to check something real quick. Do I have... oh, it's not here, but I do have this, a Christmas ornament. This will have to, this can, maybe this can do. Looks so dumb. Yeah, that's fine. While I draw Rudolph. Okay. Well, it's a red nose like Rudolph. It's not a clown. It's not a clown. It's supposed to be Rudolph. Is it antlers? Hold on. And no antlers. What can I use for antlers instead? Wait, I need to flip this one, or else it won't work. Flip. Wait, maybe this way is a bit better. Did I draw that? No, these are like assets, free assets in the program I used to what is it? Track my model. This looks so dumb. Why does it move like that? I don't know. It moves how it wants. Okay, Rudolph. Rudolph. How do you even draw a deer? Kind of want like a more interesting pose here. So the antlers. Duck Rudolph. That can go after. There's no reason they had to be mutually exclusive. Cud just sounds so weird. Not gonna lie. How do reindeers walk? Reindeer walk. They move two legs at the same time, don't they? Something like that. No, I don't. Cud is not it. I refuse to adopt Cud. I think I can exaggerate this a little bit more. It's like make them a whole triangle. Right? Yeah, I probably do have to alternate it. I just saw like, because here's how like they walk. Maybe I should have looked up a gallop instead of walk. Because they're the type to walk with like, what is it? Like the inside legs and then like that. That does not help. This drawing sucks. But like the same side of the legs on the same side of the body are like in the same angle. Oh, I looked up a picture. I guess I can alternate it. It's an easy fix. Man. I like to give him ears too. What do reindeer ears look like? I have no idea. I mean, this is like good enough, I think. But I don't. It looks sort of uneven. That's fine. I doubt like it'll be a big enough change to skew it the other way again. No, you won't hear about the demographic talk. Omelet. I was just saying like hello cookquos. So the context behind what Ray just said is weird out of context. It's definitely a weird comment out of context. I was just saying like a long time ago when I looked at my YouTube demographics, it said that my audience was 100% female. Like a while back. And that was just a weird sight to see. It was impossible because like the mod should have like should have counted as a male. But for some reason YouTube was saying I had 100% female audience. I wonder if I like screenshotted that just to have like the number there. Hopefully I did. And Ivan too. Were you there? I think you must have been there too, but for some reason it was like 100%. I was like, whoa. That's a little crazy. Let's go for like the stop motion movie sort of look. Kind of looks like a Pokemon, doesn't it? Maybe I could like go into that, like lean into it. A very Pokemon head shape. I want to make another Pokemon drawing at some point too. That would be fun. But I have to finish my checklist that I have right now. It's long. There's too much stuff that I need to do before I could even think about moving on and doing something else. It's kind of scary. Do Christmas Secret Santas do Christmas Day? See, yes. Hopefully you have it done by Christmas Eve, you know? As like a safety precaution. Are you not done with it? Alma, is that what you're telling me? Tell me you made at least some decent progress, or... You guys shouldn't be procrastinating. This is a project grade. This is the last project for this half of the semester. Guys. I don't want you guys to fail the class. Maybe you could be working on it right now. Haven't started yet. Oh no, it's due tomorrow. It's due tomorrow. Procrastination, man. God dang it. I mean, I have a chart. You guys gotta get it done. Get it done. How many people have finished it? So far, I only know of like one other person. Like Anno finished theirs. Yeah, Anno finished. What is it? Let me see how many participants there were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 people, guys. 20% doesn't look good for the class. I've had better. I can give like the stereotypical teacher's speech where it's like, how's it go? Out of all 20 years of me teaching, this is the worst class I've ever had. amount of times I've heard that. Let us cook. I'm giving you guys the opportunity, but like, there's only a day left. How I'm gonna distribute it, I'm not sure. Since a lot of you guys are here, how do you guys want to do it? I think it'd be nice to have you guys post it yourselves, but if you think it's too difficult to like be at the same place at the same time, then you guys could all just give it to me, and then I'll distribute it. You freedom enjoys use professor. Well, professor is like when you're in university college. Every like other thing, every other school level below it is just teacher. Mr. Mrs. is how that usually works. If we go that route, then yes. You have your birthday on Christmas? Oh my god. Do they give you like double the gifts, or do they like overlap them? No double, dang. Ooh, you did, like that counts as presents for Christmas. Christmas presents. From online people. Why does this look awkward? Is it the wrong side of the head? That's why. I guess I can think about adding more games later. What day is it for y'all? For me, it's the 23rd. 2069? Future. You're from Neo, Italy. No. So like, no, so like Kakalia said they have a birthday, so, and it's also Christmas. So maybe just like send, once you're done, just send it to me. And then I'll hold on to them. Probably on the other side of the world. Yeah. You don't have to, it's still like, you still got a day. Maybe like use it to see if you want to fix up anything. I will at least wait for everyone to like have sent it in, you know? Then if like you guys don't get it on Christmas, then you'll know someone's holding the whole class up. You're like, well, why? It's already the 25th. Like, well, when are we gonna get the present? It's like, sorry, I can't. Not everyone, not everyone finished. And then there'll have to be a delay. Then you guys can play Among Us to find out who hasn't finished their drawing yet. '24th is tomorrow. I wanted you to have it done by the 24th. 25th is like probably the day I'll distribute it. Yeah, we're supposed to have them done ready by the 24th, and then like show them the 25th. And I'm still on the fence about how I want to do things, because it's like a lot nicer if everyone posts their own thing, but if it's too hard to like mobilize that many people to be awake and, you know, available at the same time, then just like the easier way would be to send it all to me. This is a nice song. Art school? No, I'm not in art school. I don't think, if I had the option to, I don't think I would do it anyways. I mean, there's art classes. I don't take those either, but those would be, I would be more likely to do those than school. Well, you can just read them. I don't think it. Art school is not for me. No. Even if I wanted to pursue, art as my main like thing, I don't think I would. Even then, I wouldn't go to art school. I would just like do it on my own. Everyone's so good at it. That's not the... I mean, it's just like depends on what you want, right? Whatever works best for you. I feel like if I was given assignments and deadlines for art, then I would just like burn out on it. in like a classroom environment, and I'd just rather not potentially like lose my interest in drawing. That's why I didn't choose to go to art school. Plus, like, the type of art that I would be learning probably wouldn't be as interesting to me. Yeah, I saw that. How do you even let that happen? It's just like I'm just like, you just gotta not get caught. Art is subjective. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why that your friend would get a 0 out of 20, because I don't know what their art looks like, but what art, type of art that they made. But there are some reasons why I could see certain drawings getting lower grades. They're not always like what's the word, warranted, but like there's some situations that I could see where a style could get lower marks. Some people use their style as like a crutch to, you know, do things, to not learn how to properly do certain things. And you know, it's better as like beginner, especially for beginner artists, to like I don't know, what is it, still try to learn how to do things properly. Because if you once you learn how to do it properly, then like the style you wanted to do at the beginning would be even better. You have to learn how to do something properly before you can properly stylize it, I think. Prohibit someone from drawing? Who's doing that? Oh, your parents, right? You gotta sleep, man. That's why you're dead and tired. Hello, Anna. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while for you too. Like a week? Just 1 week, but... Yeah, you missed it when I showed my hands last week. And I was going through my sketchbook. Yeah, there's like that was definitely the situation. That situation where it was like it was like the one day you miss school, everything starts happening. You think it's fine to skip class for one day, and then you find out Barack Obama visited, gave a speech. You guys had like a school-wide recess. They had chicken wings for lunch. Sort of deal. When I get in return assignments. Well, I gave you guys a week. That's a long time, you know? That also means I gave myself a week. When did we get a hand review? Last week. Last week there was a hand review. I was testing out the camera function. A camera function. Yeah, it has been a week. I made the post, I think, Thursday last week. And it's already Saturday. And you should already have it done by like tomorrow. Passive aggressive tone. No, this is full aggression. I'm just kidding. No. It's just all for fun. It's all fun and games. It doesn't have to be on Christmas. It's just nicer if it is, you know? Me. There's the VOD's already always there, so you could just go back and look at it. I record every class. What is this? What is this teacher act that I'm... How did this happen? What am I doing? Anyways, Rudolph. You have Rudolph like branch legs. I could easily snap off. Seeing my avatar. No, it's Christmas. Christmas. It's Chrima. Let's do the tail and then that's basically done. The Grinch. What? Your idea for what is considered sexy is a bit weird. It's a bit non-traditional, I'd say, Anna. I think I drew a fairly normal looking Grinch. Hear me out. I feel like you've said weirder things though, Omelette. It might be a little difficult for you to judge. Sure. That's like how I convinced myself that I was the normal person in my friend group. But it's just that I don't say everything out loud. Yeah, I think I've seen Jim Carrey do the face straight up. Real life cartoon, man. That's a nice looking Rudolph. I'll take it. And for a little edit, for a little bit extra. Yeah. Whoops. A little bit extra flavor. I'm gonna get rid of these things now. I think they're stupid. They're covering up too much. Let's get rid of these. Now that Rudolph is done. Put the nose back? Why do you guys want the nose? It wasn't even a nose, it was an ornament. A red ornament. What do you mean, Baron? This is not. It's just normal. Ah, there you go. How about I try coloring with a colorblind filter? That's gonna be a little tricky. Cause how would I do that? I can't put one on my iPad, so like I guess if I were to do that, I'd have to draw while looking at my computer screen and somehow apply a colorblind filter on the screen instead. And I don't even know how that's possible. Can I do black and white, maybe? I don't think so, actually. No. I don't even know how it would even begin. Or maybe there's like a colorblind accessibility feature on the iPad. Like, maybe Apple has that built in. Filters. Which one would you want me to do? Like grayscale? This is like red, green, green, red, blue, yellow. I think just straight up grayscale would be the most, but like then it just be weird colors. Grayscale would probably be the most difficult. You just like try to color the skin, it just turns out blue. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. That sounds like an interesting idea. Just use like a different version, right? What do I usually do for color? I think I usually use this screen when choosing color. I don't really use the disc. I don't even know what harmony is. Oh! Wait, that's cool. I didn't know this was a thing. It shows you like the complementary color. I didn't even know that was a thing. Trying to see if I can memorize how to draw a duck from memory. I feel like this part should maybe be a little higher. Man, you're living in future Italy and they still don't let you paint your nails. Future Italy's strict, man. Looks like a Drake. Oh, Drake. Didn't mean to make that. Girl. Girl. It's kind of like how the dude says it in Despicable Me. No! That's funny. Mean, but kind of funny. Sorry, what's an incel? Incel stands for involuntarily celibate. So meaning a dude who can't get any. The Andrew Tate? Yeah, the Andrew Tate definitely like throws me off a little bit. But I don't know your reasoning behind having that as your profile picture, so I'm not gonna judge too hard. Now incel is more of like a feeling, a vibe that a person gives off instead of like the actual meaning. Usually they go hand in hand though. No, on Discord, I think. Right? Yeah. Discord is like Andrew Tate. You know, not the best role model to ever have. Andrew Tate is the Bugatti guy. The alleged runs a sex trafficking ring guy. Allegedly. I wouldn't be surprised if it was true. Incels are basically the type of people. How do you describe an incel to someone who doesn't know what it is? It's like those type of people who like blame all their problems on women. Oh, I got the whole rainbow. You think I just got one? Bugatti? I got the whole OGB. Of course. Oh, I set my phone to like black and white, and I forgot, and I turned it on and I got confused. Yeah, incels are. They blame women on the reason why they're single and stuff, you know. I feel like you know what that is. I feel like every culture has some equivalent. LeBron James. I'm not a big sports guy. I don't know if that made my. I know I may not strike you as that. That's a little surprising, but I'm not a big sports guy. I know. Very surprising that I would not be a fan of sports. I feel like if I wasn't like, if I was like if there was like a butterfly effect where it's like someone threw a rock somewhere, then I would definitely be one. I feel like I am prime. I'm like basically the prime audience for incel content on the internet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If you threw a rock somewhere in my vicinity like 5 years ago in the past, I think things may have been a little different. I'm being completely honest. Like if I was one, I think people would not be surprised. But luckily, you know. Luckily, I'm not one. Well, by my definitions, you know. I don't know how other people see me. Also, I don't watch esports that much. No, I'm not an esports or sports guy. Skiing looks cool. Even the Olympics? Even the Olympics. I remember last year though, I did like catch a few boxing matches. Boxing matches are kind of cool. My shonen anime watcher brain, like people punching each other. Kuroko no basketball. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't think that's cringe. You know how many people started playing volleyball because of Haikyuu? I know on YouTube I don't think it's Andrew Tate. On Discord it is. On Discord, his profile is definitely Andrew Tate. This is very wide with a Santa hat on. I think in the YouTube profile it's something different. But either way, I'm glad that Andrew Tate turned out to be a joke. You know. I don't think I would have done anything regardless, unless like something egregious happened. But, you know. The thing with Andrew Tate, right, is that there's like a very specific way people like him grow their audience. They prey on like very vulnerable people. And like one of the biggest like arguments I've heard in defense of Andrew Tate is that some things he says is true. Which is like the worst argument to have to defend anyone ever. Not everything they say is misogynistic. Some things they say are true. It's like, then find someone else who said the same thing. It doesn't have to be Andrew Tate. He's bold. You guys know that male ducks are called drakes? I just think that's pretty cool. And he has a Bugatti. Yeah, drakes. Like fictional dragon equivalent things. Yeah, drakes. Kind of like, yeah, the person. But I don't know which one's cooler for you guys. Like dragons or the rapper. The music artist. I don't know my demographic that well. Yeah, like that. Call him Kanye. No, I do not want to call my dog Kanye. Definitely not. No. Not, definitely not now. You know. He's a certified boy lover. It definitely could look more antler-y. Oh well. Let's see if I add more like roots, if it'll look more like an antler. And then I go more up here. Yeah. Plus, like, even if Kanye wasn't the way he was, I'd have no reason to name anything after him. I don't listen to his music. I don't listen to a lot of Western music in general, actually. Which I don't know if it may be surprising. I know someone like me doesn't listen to Western music. That's crazy. That does sound like a frog name. Not said, what he's saying. Present tense. Don't think he's any different now than he was before. What artists do I listen to? I don't know, I can't pronounce their names, really. Bro, I remember seeing a clip of Kanye going off on like a room full of people. He was like, when I was saying all those things, no one came up and defended me. And then this girl came up, like spoke out, and she was like, no, I was defending you. And then he looked at it for a second, he was like, no one famous defended me. And I just thought that was so funny. It's so stupid, but so funny at the same time. He just looked at it for a full second and then just said, no one famous defended me. I listen to a bunch of random stuff. On YouTube, I use YouTube Music, by the way. On YouTube Music, they have like this whatchamacallit, sort of like a Spotify replay equivalent, and my most played artist was the one I used, the one I listened to on, the one I played on stream. they dominated that list, bro. My old stream playlist. Now I just use like video game music. I think like it said like I was in the top 0.1% of listeners. Did I say video game? Video game. Video game music. Yeah. I was like their biggest fan. Which is a little bit of a shame. I mean, I wanted to see like what other artists I listened to this year, but it was just dominated by that one artist that I played on stream. Because I played it on stream so much. That they're the only thing that showed up, really. Spotify Wrapped, not Replay. Spotify Wrapped. That's what it's called. Duck what? Duck rice? No. This one isn't to be eaten. You don't eat this one. Forgot to give him that collar. The main reason I use YouTube Music over Spotify is because it doesn't have all the songs that I listen to. They don't have like all the artists there, you know? Especially when it comes to like Vocaloid and stuff. Vocaloid isn't my main, like, the main thing that I listen to, but it not being there definitely doesn't help. I noticed my friend, you guys may know him, Tree, he's been using Spotify more often as like his main music thing, and I noticed like his playlist has started sounding more normal. Compared to what it used to be. You can fit it into normal like into normal social settings now. But meanwhile me. I definitely can't do that. That's nice. Ducko. You feel like you can't write things in now. Writing as in like, what is it, like hobby writing? Like story writing? Well, that's the duck done. What to do now? What do I draw now? Mini Santa Gigabyte Chibi. Okay. Okay. You guys sound like you have normal music taste. Music, whenever someone brings up, like, asks me about my hobbies or like whatever music I listen to, it's like one of the hardest things to answer. It's one of the, a normal person, I might add. If a normal person asks me what I do or what I like. But at least, but like you have other things to like bring up, right? If like you have other preferences, right? Me is like, imagine Bochi the Rock, but like that's my entire playlist. It's like, what type of music do you listen to? A bunch of stuff is usually my main response. How do I want to draw this Gigabyte? Does it have to be mini? What if it was... Gigabyte's already sort of mini in her default state. Yeah, that's basically my playlist. Let me see how many songs I have in my main playlist, so we can compare sizes. I have 1706 tracks in my playlist. A little like farther from you, a little bit shorter. Did I say something wrong? I think I remember I restarted making a new playlist like a couple of years ago. because the songs I was listening to, I just got tired of it. At some point, like middle and high school, middle school mainly, I listened to a lot of like EDM, basically gamer music. EDM, like the sorts, but like all of it just started sounding the same to me, and I got tired of it. $21 GB? Do you like what? How do you have that much space? 30 or 40? I think the phone I'm currently using has 64. How did... What the heck? That's like the lowest, I think, when it comes to phones. Was it 32? I think they moved it up to 64 as being the new lowest, right? I have to look up a picture of Gigabyte. This is the face I want to give it. It's Genshin. That's fine, I guess. My hair isn't that long. Like, every time I draw a gigabyte, I accidentally make her bangs too long. They're like on the shorter side. Something I have to keep in mind every time. We still have one more stream this year, I think. Yeah, one more. One more before the last stream of the year. The last stream. I think so, yeah. If nothing happens, then yes. It's the 30th, I just checked. This gigabyte looks a little awkward, but we'll work with it. I don't... How would I go about fixing it? Definitely the head shape, that's... Stop looking. Right. Kinda like this face. Yeah, one more stream for the year, and then we'll move on to the next one, 2024. Hopefully that will be a even better year than this one. We'll see. Something might like blow up in my life, who knows? Like in a bad way or a good way. The way I'm living right now, it could go both ways. Hopefully it goes the good way. That's all I can hope for. Oh. Merry Christmas, Kakalia. Bye-bye. That is good, yeah. Surprising. It is the biggest surprise of 2023 for me. I just started streaming on a whim, really. And it's nice that people stuck around. Yeah. You and a tree, for the most part. You were there when I was doing like those 9-hour like marathons, working on my illustrations. Those don't happen no more. It's a nice expression. While I'm drawing my OC, I just like remember the thought that I had, whereas like I kind of think it's pretty nice that like I've been drawing my OCs for a while now, and no one's ever like went in the comments and like said this character looks like X from this series or that series or whatever. I think that's kind of nice. It means like either my characters are like unique enough so that they don't resemble others, or like I just haven't reached a big enough audience that like is willing, that sees like resemblances to other characters. Either way, it is nice. That's like one of the biggest pet peeves I think people have when it comes to OC content on Instagram. Like being compared, having the character compared to another one, like from a popular series or something. That could also be, yeah, that could also be the case. You guys are just not very, what is it, deep into it. But I like to hope that and like imagine it's It's the former, you know. People, it's like the designs are good enough to stand on their own as their own thing. Because that like I saw a what is it, post by Levinky, and he was just talking about like how he posted he made a, I guess like a half joking joke reel where it was like, finally post something original, have someone else call it Gaara, say it looks like Gaara from Naruto. It's like, yeah. It's like, dang, him too. Even he experiences that type of thing. He's not the first one I've seen have that sort of issue. I think I saw another artist that I follow go on like a big rant, having the OCs compared to like characters from popular franchises. And it's like, I kind of feel that. I kind of get where that's coming from. It doesn't make it any better since like OCs are so like personal. They're so personalized to like the artist. And it's just like saying things like that just makes it feel like, you know, you just aren't original enough. There's a real feeling of inadequacy that comes with those comments. And I was just thinking about how nice it was that I haven't seen anything like that yet. It also comes from like people like it, cause like Instagram, even like when you post something, they don't always go to other artists. It goes like normal people see it too, and like sometimes people don't understand like the artist etiquette, right? That also happens. Like they don't see how like it could hurt, how like what they're saying could like hurt or influence the person who drew a certain thing. I don't know much about Alan Moore or like Watchmen. But like when it comes to like, well, in the space that I use like in terms of like the Instagram quote unquote community, it's like OCs have such a, they're like, it's in the name, right? Original characters. And for artists, they're basically they're like basically the pinnacle of what they can do on their own. It's like the pinnacle of their own design like skills, and seeing it like be compared, like to have that in the end be like compared to something that's already been made, it kind of stings a bit. Like the design itself, right? And maybe style, I don't know. Also, welcome back, Close. Most people, just don't like comparison. It also, like, I think the idea that, well, like, when you see a bunch of people comments about how much the character looks like another one, and instead of like how the audit stands on its own, that also like sort of affects the mental of the person as well. It's like, what about the audit itself, right? Why do you have to like make comparisons and have nothing else to say? There's a bunch of different factors, but why did I bring this up? I'm just glad that I don't experience that yet. Yet. I forgot this was supposed to be a Santa Giga. Yeah. People just don't like being compared to other things, you know? That's human nature. Yeah. That's where like also a little bit of the frustration comes from. I think it's mainly from people outside of like the alt community that says stuff like that. Because alt doesn't always, it like branches out. Some people see it, you know? Normal people see it, they don't really understand like how their words can affect other people, artists and such. I'm not gonna lie, like, yeah, a lot of my art is, especially in the past, has been directly inspired by other art that I've seen in other places. It's like I see like a pose or like a vibe of another drawing, it's like I kind of want to, that makes me want to do something similar, and then I do it, you know? Or like 2 or 3 drawings is like, what if I kind of like the vibe of all 3 of these drawings. What happens, how well can I like combine them all with my like own characters and like stuff like that. Finding people who draw is fun. That's part of the reason why I started streaming, is because no one around me draws. Well, no one around me has like draws like I do, right? The most that they do is like a couple of sketches every like few months. And that's it. I don't have that many people to talk to when it comes to art. the shapes right here is kind of like difficult to tell what's going on, which is unfortunate, but I don't care. The Discord has been nice. People are more active, which is also a lot nicer. Even more nice. I think I have to too. I think anything. I think everything you've tried so far on that looks good to me. Also, you should post your stuff more. Every time I see like you make a story, it's like I finished this, I did this thing, but I don't know if I want to post it or not. I probably won't. I'll probably just keep it. It's like, just do it. Do it. Also, maybe it's weird, but I think it's crazy that your parents see the things that you draw, that you show your parents the things that you draw. I absolutely refuse to do that. Well, like willingly. If they catch me while I'm drawing, it's like whatever, but I won't like go out of my way to show them what I've done. Or my brothers. My family in general. My brother has like, I'm pretty sure he knows what my account is on Instagram, he just doesn't follow me, which is how I like it. I'd like for it to stay that way. He doesn't use it that much, which also probably helps. And if like I could go back in time too, there's like I would probably make it so that I wouldn't tell my friends either. But it is what it is. All my friends know what I do. Well, I'll see all the things that I draw. This is a fact I had to get used to. Why, to like prove that you're serious about it? I had to somehow figure out a way to convince my parents. I've been you know, struggling in that department. By struggling, I mean like I haven't made any progress. In that path. Wait, Course, am I even following you on Instagram? Hold up, I gotta see. You? I have to go check. But now, I might as well do it now, right? Where even is it? It's buried. It's buried somewhere down here. You too? Well, when I didn't like do anything when my friends found out about me. Actually, it was the opposite. I like followed them first with my account, and then like did everything on the same account. So it's like it was kind of my fault that they ended up finding out. But it works out in the end. As long as it's not my family. I just want to be able to post anything without like judgment. For my family. Like imagine like if they saw my Christmas I don't know what response they would give me if they saw me post my like Christmas drawing last year. That was a bit what's the word? Just sus. Oh, why is it so hard to like I just can't find it. Oh, is this you? Sophia, 28 poly. Yeah, okay, found it. I don't know what I was looking for. That's like I had no idea what I was looking for when I was scrolling through the chats. Am I doing? Yeah, for sure. That's like on my checklist. I was in the middle of doing it. Hopefully I finish it in time. Someone, I forgot to message them back. I only like saw it in passing, and then I immediately did something else. Someone recognized Lao. Like, I think it was someone that's not you guys. And I think that made me kind of happy inside. It's like, you know who I'm drawing. Based off like a super zoomed in picture. It's very validating. Well, there's Gigabyte. I'm done. If I do, hold on, I can add a little bit extra. I have it. That's usually done. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it's better than last year. It's pretty hard to really cap what I did, the perfection of what I did at the beginning, the first one, you know? That was like what, like legitimately one of my favorite drawings that year. Was the Christmas drawing of Lao. It was so good. Just in terms of everything. Not just the pose, but like the rendering and stuff too. The rendering, yeah, like the anatomy too. Like everything was just perfect. For no particular reason, yeah. The thing with like more the thing with NSFW drawings is that as the artist I feel nothing. It doesn't do anything for me. Making NSFW art is like a service. For like only other people. Unless somehow you have like some sort of superpower to break that mold. But I don't. The only thing I can do is like appreciate the craft. It's like being a carpenter and like coming to terms with like the fact that after you make a table you're not going to be the one to use it, right? After you make a chair you can only appreciate the chair for being well built, but you won't be the one sitting in it. If that makes sense. Teenage? Aren't you like older than me? I just think it's amusing. That's probably the reason why I'm willing to do it. It's like once a year. I just think the idea of like seeing people's reaction is funny. But I don't do it like all the time because, you know, I think that would be oversaturated. It makes it more special like the one time I do it a year. That little extra added value. Plus I don't want people to like get the wrong idea, right? Of the type of person I am. Also, I kind of feel bad because Lao is like the only person I make this art about. This type of art with. She's the victim of every single time I decide to make suggestive drawings. Let me see if I could find the first one. If I open it. The very first one. It's not Christmas related. Here it is. This is the first one I'd done. Which was 2021. Okay. Look at how different my style is, right? I kind of like this style though. It's very clean. Although the anatomy is less satisfying. I don't know. Right, and then came the Christmas one, which if I scroll a bit further, I scroll too far. Here, big difference. It's honestly so perfect every time I look at it. It's not like how I currently render or draw things anymore. It's like sort of changed since then, but like it's still so good. Everything about it is perfect, except for the background. I think that the background could have used a little bit of work. But I'm still not a good person. I'm still not good with background. It's like those little like faces popping up in the chat. And since you guys are here, I guess I'll give you guys a little bit of service too. A little bit of service for the new one coming out. Since it's like look at it with the new design too. It's so good. It's a little bit more boring, the contents, compared to last year, but because like last year had more whatchamacallit, it had more intention behind it. There's like ribbons and like the Christmas costume and stuff. This year it's more about the pose. Although the pose is nice and stuff, I just think it's like lacking somewhere in like the overall composition. What do you mean, did you enter the wrong time? This is analysis, and like this is a preview, right, of my next post, hopefully in time for Christmas. And if we compare it to last year, it's a lot more, there's like less going on, which may or may not be better. It's very fitting for the con. Hopefully like YouTube can't like understand these pictures. It's not like I monetize anyway, so I don't think there's anything to worry about really. Different designs. I think this is, the old one was like Lao version 4. I think we're on version 5 now in terms of designs. I went through like 5 iterations. Dude. No. No. No way. What do I draw now? Anyways, that was just like what I was working on. Among other things, I've like started on 5 different things and finished only one of them. I don't know how to help with that. You think I'm the people don't come to me to gossip. I know it's surprising that, you know, but like someone like me doesn't get calls to talk about other people. Very surprising. How do my friends react? I forgot to answer that. My friends, I think they like it. They're the main ones asking me to do it. Draw NSFW art. I think the way I do it, it's tasteful. I think it's tasteful. Not like overly explicit. It's tasteful. Quotes asked like how my friends reacted to me making like this more sensitive drawings. I think it's nice as the artist who makes them. I think they like it too, to be honest. People gossip to you about your own family? That's crazy. Just draw them with clothes. Yeah, you can do that afterwards. It's like double up the study. Learn anatomy and like learn how clothes folds work. I still don't like really fully understand how clothes works, like folds, but I think I've done a decent enough job convincing people that I do. Tricking people that I do. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't have any family members that do art, really. Oh, you missed it, Omelet. Oh well. I mean, if you want to see it, you could always turn back the stream, but you missed it. The service. Why she bald? I remember one time when I was just like in the middle of drawing, like designing, in the middle of designing one of my characters. Anno, you came like at the end of it. You know what you know what you saw. I remember, what is it? What was I gonna say? I was designing one of my characters and I was like in the middle, like the posing section. And you know, I am an advocate for drawing like characters naked before adding clothing. So like I was drawing, the clothing wasn't there yet. And some friends asked me what I was doing and I told them what I was doing and they were like, yo, can you stream it? I was like, sure, and without really thinking about it too much. And then I just like opened the stream, they just see a naked girl. I was like, it's like, whoa, what's going on here? It's like like, oh right, she's naked. I didn't even think about that. As an artist, my brain was just, this is form. That just like before, this is like the form underneath clothing. I do it so much, I'm just like desensitized to the content. That was a bit awkward. I also like stumbled around a bit because I was like, I wasn't just drawing something, I was like designing, right? So like the characters, if you're designing something like new, it's like you're gonna fumble around, and like by fumbling around the character stays naked longer. Artistic nudity? Yeah, they did, but people took it too far. And they roll back everything. Which is a bit of a shame. I mean, when I draw characters, like the forms, I like do the shapes and like the forms and like the curves or whatever, but I don't draw all the details. That's like too much if it ends up being covered, you know? I think it's a bit of a shame though what happened on Twitch. People just took it too far. People like straight up just drawing like people just straight up drawing 18 plus content, or like just straight up like showing, like especially with VTubers, they were just showing arts of themselves nude, and I was like, that's not what the that's not in the guidelines. You're not doing it right. You know, that sucks for like a bunch of different people, like VTubers and artists. It gives, I don't know why I'm saying us, it gives VTubers a bad rep. Worse than what they have already. A light tablet and 100 pages sketchbook. That's crazy. How long would it take to fill that up? I did not draw a lot today, so yet. I could draw myself. I don't know if you guys noticed, but every time I draw me, like I use the new model as a reference as opposed to my current one. Every single time I've drawn myself in like the past couple of months. That's why, like, with the Christmas drawing, my hair is more blue than normal, than what you usually see. I've like laid out hints here and there, too. I don't think anyone has caught on. Especially with like the lore implications. There's one hint somewhere, everywhere. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to do like slightly more, a little bit more lore stuff for the new model too. Just to have something to identify with. Just do more VTuber-esque activities. Be more VTuber-like. I don't think so. I thought about it. The image that came into my head was not fun. So I don't think I'll do that. You put an image into my brain that I did not like. It was like a photo flash. I got flashed in my brain. Involuntarily. But what, give me a good sell me on the idea. Maybe, and I'll consider it. Ivan doesn't want to see that. See it. It's already in my head. The downsides of having an imaginative brain is like I just thought about it Like the moment I read the words, the image came into my head instantly. And yeah, I can't unsee it. A flower bikini? Oh, I imagine something worse. You had a much nicer idea in your head. Let him. One thing I haven't done recently, or like character design stuff. I did a little bit off camera, off stream, but I did like edit her design a little bit. And if you guys probably don't remember what she used to look like. Where is it? I wonder what had the old design on it. Or did I accidentally like erase it from existence? Probably did erase it. But also that's a nice picture. But I think I have like it saved somewhere. The previous version here. Made a little bit of changes. I don't know. I kind of like it a little bit more. More like, did I give her a name? Yeah, Mito Khan. Mito Khan. Made it look more tired and unkempt. Yeah, remember mitochondria? Mito Khan. Yeah. I did some building off camera. Just a little bit though, cause like it takes a while. I don't have much time to invest these days. Oh, welcome back. No, it's Mito Khan. Spelled like, there's too many layers on Mito Khan. Like that. Like yeah, you just add a few letters to it. You guys name your layers? I only did that when I made my VTuber model. I don't name layers. What? I do have something planned. It's a little bit difficult. I'm not a good formatter or like storyteller. It might end up being a wordless comic, just like visuals only. But I do have something planned soon. I don't know. I shouldn't say soon. At some point, right? I have an idea for it. I just haven't gotten around to like fleshing it out. And it's like a little bit of a difficult idea to fully execute on. We have more Giga planned for the future. I think Giga is like my most drawn character. Straight up. I think I've drawn her more than any other character I've made. Like my last post had her. The post before that had her. A couple of months ago I drew her again. She's like the most reoccurring character. She is the best though. You merge everything, you're a monster. I only merge, even when I merge something, I only make a copy I like leave some. I leave like the original there in case I want mess something up. I merge it to like do some post-processing stuff like color, fixing the colors and curves and hues and whatnot. These are some new characters, kind of newish. I wish I was in the mood. I was like in the mood for like 3 months this year for make character designing, and then after I started doing my working on my model, it just all went away. Ooh, I hate that so much as well. Like, I want to be able to like copy the same like curve settings and hue settings on. What happened? What'd I say? I just want to be able to like do the same curve settings on like multiple layers without like joining them all. Not listen to that. The OCs. I've shown these before, no? I think they're kind of cool. Not to me. Well, one thing that's interesting about this character right here in the middle is that, you know, if you move over a bit, if you move over on the other side, you might see some similarities. And that is very much intentional. Let me put them side by side for you guys. It's a little similar. I don't know about the relationship yet. I haven't thought about it. I've thought about it, I haven't determined what it is, but they are in some ways related. I don't know. When it comes to OCs, I like adding a bunch of details that I don't fully, but like not fully flesh them out. Also, like, I gave him like socks and flip-flops, socks and sandals, because I read somewhere like people dislike that combo, and I was like, okay, I'll just add it. How old is Lau? 20 something. Something. He can wear a big. No. This one I got rid of on the end. I just couldn't find reasons to keep them. And I also changed her too. I go over here. The hat looks a little uneven. I need to find a way to like make it look better. But anyways, it just looks a lot sleeker. the fashion. compared to the old one. Yeah. And then she stays here. I don't know the story implications of like, or like why she's here, but she's here and because I like her. Torantola. She's very old though, like earlier this year. She's not new. Torantola, I had like such a cool idea when I was making her. Like her hands, the hands that she has in her hair are like fully independent. They can like grab things and stuff. So like what she would do is like she has like 6 swords in like her leg pouches, and then each of them like grab on, and then there's like a sword in her hair with like her hands holding on to them, right? And then she has like 2 in her actual hands. Right? And then she just swings them around. If you guys like know who Killer Bee from Naruto is, that's how I imagine her. So like same vibes. Oh, I could do that. The fan art channel. I think so far I've only gotten 3. A handful, but I guess I can make a fan art channel. I can do that very quickly actually. There you go. I think that's where that would go. I need to like spend like a day or like a week to not fully flesh out, but like figure things out, the world out a bit. Like I have like vague ideas of their relationships with one another, but I need to like sit down and fully, you know, make some concrete stuff. Yeah. I still kind of want to fix her up a little bit, make her hair a little bit more manageable. But overall, I still think could, and like maybe change her boots a bit. They're a little weird. But other than that, I think the rest of it is fine. Perfect even. Just the boots and the hair. And I mentioned this with Lao before. It's just like too unmanageable, you know? It's too long, so like every time if I want to draw, I'd have to like properly make it so like the hair fits into the composition and stuff. It's just like it's unmanageable. Like in this pose, like it works because it's static and it's like the hair is built to accompany this pose, but when you start thinking about other like poses, then it like starts to work a little less. I just realized, yeah, a lot of them do have like streaks in their hair. I didn't notice that. Why did I do that? Oh my god. This is like him. Hey. 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 Him. There's so many of them. When did that happen? I'm so original. I kind of want to talk about Lao for a little bit. This is like Lao's 5th version of design. Like, I changed her hair recently, but the reason why I went with this hairstyle is because, like, I didn't want to make it too cool, you know? I wanted to give her like a hairstyle that sort of conflicts with how she like acts or looks otherwise. It would be so easy to make her like the typical strong, cool fighter character, fighter girl, if I just gave her bangs. Like, that would be so easy. If I just gave her like cool bangs, bro, it's a done deal. It's a wrap. But I wanted like a little bit of the gap in like appearance and personality. Like, this is what she used to look like, right? Let me see. I think this is like her version 3? Version 3 or 4? Like, look at that. No, this is like, yeah, version 3 or 4. She changed so much. She's like probably the character I go back on the most. And then like, this is what she looked at. Like, do I have it? I do. Here. This is her next iteration. It's very messy. You could tell how like my designs got a lot cleaner and sleeker over time. This is just very messy in comparison. This is what I do in my normal time, but I make all these points in my head instead of like saying them out loud. I like comparing the old and new. Wait, I don't even have the newest one, do I? Here? I do. This is like the version directly before what she currently is. Designing stuff is fun. You slowly like figure out ways what works, what doesn't. And like sometimes you have to make sacrifices. You have to make sacrifices to make the overall design better. Sometimes you'd want to like keep in like all the little details, all the little quirks of the design, but you gotta make some sacrifices for the greater good. Do I find my characters attractive? Somewhat, yeah. I think they're like pleasant to look at. I think they're generally appealing. But if I were to make all of like any like suggestive art of them, or like see other people make art of them, I don't think I would feel anything. That's all I'm saying. I don't think I could feel anything. Also, I noticed something when it came to Lao and her, when I made the do this in your style for her, people really buffed a certain part of her design. No, I don't mind. People really buffed a certain part of her design. And she's not that large. I think it's because like the personality, like based off what you like, the personality, the vibes she gives off, people associate that with like a certain physique, and they like, without thinking about it, unintentionally buffed her. She's not that big. And they made her like a lot more muscular than she actually is too. Lao is not very muscular. I think she's like athletic, or like fit is a better word. But people were making her like chiseled, and I just think that's like interesting to think about. Yeah, I think I have some of them saved in my here. Do I? Maybe I don't. I don't, unfortunately, I guess. But yeah, I think it's just a vibe. Like I don't see, there's nothing wrong with it. I just think it's really fun to make those sort of observations. Yeah, it's like the demeanor, it makes you like, you think she's like imposing and like big and strong and muscular, but she's not. Like, yeah, she's just, the frame is actually kind of small. But like, I did want to make her more of a kicker, so like I got rid of her shoes and made like her legs wider. So she got buffed in some areas, but you know. Yeah. But seeing stuff like that is just fun. I want to do another drawing like this too. It was like a group photo. I think this, like this again, I still don't have time right now. There's already too much that I want to do. But I want to do something like this again. Yeah, I was googling like fashion stuff, and I gave them all like haircuts or like hair changes, and yeah. The one in the middle with her? Lao? With this guy. I forgot what I named him. I didn't like his name either way. I think it was like 10 or something. I don't like it. I don't like these two guys' names. I hate it actually. I'm planning on changing them, but I just can't come up with good names right now. It is a he, yeah. He's like his original design. I don't know, but this is like his updated one. Well, it's like similar enough, right? It's a he. But I purposely gave him like a more androgynous outfit, because I just thought it was cool. I just thought it was cool. And then she changed a lot, because this is what she looks like now. Like her whole like shtick changed straight up. She's like a whole different character. But in my head, they embody the same like slot. They have like the same slot in my brain, but at this point they're like entirely two different characters. These two. And then these two changed quite a bit too. I buffed her height is 1. One thing I didn't realize what I did here was that... Yeah, that was the point. I drew Ruan with her arm, which, like, in her original design, it's more of a object of contention. Like, what does it look? What's actually underneath the coat? But here I just like forgot and then just drew her arm straight up. Gave her an arm straight up. Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't know what she has under the coat, but that's like adds a little bit of the mystery, right? There's like a lot of ways I could go with it. There's a lot of avenues I could take, but I like having that option. I do that a lot with like some of my other designs too, like when it comes to him, like his face is always covered, but like why? I don't know, but I think it's interesting to think about. Like, what purpose does he have wearing that mask? What is he covering? I don't know. Same with like her arm. Why does she have a giant arm? Why does she have a scar on her face? Yeah, he is Lao's brother. Yeah, I'm glad you can notice that. Or like, why is his hair covering his right eye? Stuff like that. Just like little details is like that have potential to be more, you know? And it's also me just being lazy because I haven't properly thought about it. These two have matching gloves because it's cute. Like, it's interesting because like for her design, the glove like does not mesh anywhere with her design, the rest of her design, but I think that makes it a lot nicer. It like sticks out more. It's like, what's the story behind that glove, right? It's like, cause it's just matching. She can't wear two gloves, not with that giant metal arm. Tollbiter, I sent her to the graveyard. I tribute summoned her. I used it as tribute. Yeah, she's here somewhere. Like, there's like a couple of designs that I didn't think were really important. These are like the three of them. Even though they're cool, but I just don't see a world where I would like sort of use them anywhere. Like, I can't think about potential relationships or like a role in a story if there was one. So I just like got rid of him. Same with him. He's super cool, but like I don't see, maybe like I could use parts of the designs in like newer characters, but there's just no, or like use them later when I need more extra faces. I just don't get anything from them. I don't see their value in existing other than looking cool. And then there's a guy in the back that I didn't like go any further with. I just drew his face. Yeah, they're like currently in the graveyard, and these were like the ones that made it. Do I sell? I don't sell it. I don't make money. Period. I do not make money. So the answer would be no. Plus they're not even like fully rendered, they're just sketches. They've been sketches for like half a year. These three probably would have like came close to, but like their designs, I just like them too much to get rid of them. These three probably could have like also gone as well. Like everything past this girl, like they have lesser value in my head. Like these characters are all cool. My favorite. Up until that point right there. That's the cutoff. But to get to the point where you're at, did I focus on what I focused on learning? I don't know, just like drawing characters. That's like almost everything that I do. This is drawing characters. Step 1, anatomy, probably, yeah. For me, anatomy is the most important because like that's almost all that I do. Like my the subjects of my drawings have, for like the past couple of years, have almost exclusively been like people, like characters. I like experimented a lot, right? If you like scroll down my Instagram page, or like I can show you right now, you can probably see how many different types of drawings I did, right? If we look here, like look at that compared to what I did like a couple of weeks later, like this, and then this. Like it's very, I like experiment a lot, and then before that I did drawings like this. Like that. For a lot of my drawings in this period of time, I looked at other artists' work, like, and then just like tried to imitate their style, or like imitate what the parts that I like about their style, and see like what works, what didn't. Did I enjoy it? Did I not? When it comes to anatomy, you need to develop your understanding of form and like the 3D-ness of objects. Because if you can't do that, you can't like do perspective, period. Well, it's gonna be very difficult if you can't understand form, which may take a bit to like fully wrap your head around. You know, if you draw like a head enough times, maybe you'll understand how to draw it. Every practical side, what do I do? Like what I do to practice, I just draw. No. Like everything you see here is practice. Each complete illustration is practice. And like every time I sketch during these streams, that also counts as practice, but it's also fun, right? What I do personally is that I just drew. And when something didn't work out, I would fix it. I would like look up references and like fix it until it looks right, and maybe hopefully learn something from it so that I carry it into the future. Like I just decide on, and this is like what I want to do for the current time. Like this is the illustration I want to do. And if like while I'm doing it, the arm doesn't look right, I'll fix it until like I'll like do trial and error. And during that process of like failing and like trying again, like that's like counts as practice as well. You're drawing multiple arms in the same pose, and like eventually, hopefully you like nail it, and then you understand why this, like the way you drew it works here and not like the previous times. I spend like it can vary from like probably like double-digit hours. Like I think the average was like around 10 to 11 hours. Especially in the beginning. The beginning took way longer because I did a lot more, like, what is the word? Fiddling. For me, I'm a monster, so I do it in like 1 or 2 days usually. 1, 2, 3 days consecutively. If it's like simple enough, I do like I do as much work at the beginning. If I'm lucky and it's like easy enough, I do like 80 or 90% of the work in the first day or so, and then like I go to sleep, wake up the next day, like take a little bit of a break, and then when I feel like I'm ready to draw again, I go back at it. Well, it makes it easier to do since I'm digital. I just erase the parts I don't like pretty easily, or like I can like use opacity to like compare and contrast like the arms and stuff. Like this is what my art used to look like. This is 2020. You know, look how rough that is. I mean, because for me personally, studies are boring, right? Studies are boring. I'd rather like bang my head, like I'd rather like bang my head repeatedly on a drawing that I like want to look good rather than do studies. Rather than draw like a hand 5 times over in different angles in like the same sitting. Like my motivation is like I have this cool idea, I want it to look good, and then like I just like go at it until like I'm at a somewhat happy position with it. So I try everything with a few lines, but then I mess up once in the drawing. But you do traditional, right? I can't like blame you for that. Traditional art is a lot more taxing, especially when you mess up. You can't just undo. But one thing you can do is like just practice line. Like since if you're like a super beginner, you can practice just drawing lines. Just like drawing lines, so like circles. And the thing with lines is that you don't have to do like a full line, like straight line from the get-go, right? You can like split it up between like 2 lines and like make them shorter, but it becomes easier to do. And especially with circles, like you do a side, this, and then like split it up into different parts. But I don't know how to practice like line like placement. That just comes from like, I guess if you really wanted to, you could just practice doing lines like from all different angles and stuff. Just get super comfortable with it. It's been a long time since like I would consider myself a beginner, so I don't necessarily remember all the things I did at the beginning. But like you don't, if you're like doing traditional, I don't think here's the thing, right? As long as the lines look good enough, like they don't have to be perfect, especially with traditional. Like if you look at The Promised Neverland, right? If you look up The Promised Neverland manga, and you look at the backgrounds the artist drew, like there's not a single straight line in there at all. There's not a single straight line in their drawings of backgrounds or characters. But like it's still like, as long as they're like confident enough, like their backgrounds be looking like this, like wobbly as heck, and like the columns are like shaky, but like they still like get things done. They still get the finish the drawing. You just got to draw more and get comfortable. The easiest way to ensure that you improve is by doing something that you enjoy. Like, for me, studying is not the reason why I do art, so I don't do studies. I do almost exclusively like sketches of like that pop into my head, or like illustrations straight up. And do that enough times, like it accumulates. And try new things as well. You have to make sure to try new things. Hello. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream. I've just been talking for like the past couple of minutes. It's kind of fun speaking. Like a little bit of mental break from drawing. Just talking about art instead of actually doing it. Very passionate about this art form. I want to like have as many people do it as possible, because I just think it's nicer to be surrounded by people who draw and enjoy drawing. I look so stupid with this red nose and welcome back. I'm glad that you remembered to stop by after so long. Probably one thing I want to do for the next year is like do more background work. I've already like started incorporating like more intricate backgrounds into my drawings, but I'd like to do more of that. You can tell where I've gone, how far I've gone from like just like this simple scrolling. So like a bunch of white backgrounds. And like solid colors to like slowly getting more and more. I should be in university, yes. I was until last semester, and I decided to take a break. Because I'm a CS major. I don't know if you know that, but I'm a CS major, and the reason I chose CS was because when I chose my major and decided to get into college, is like I did not know what I wanted to do. Luckily, like my grades and stuff, computer science, so like coding and stuff. Luckily, my grades in high school and stuff, my GPA was good enough so that I could essentially go to school and take classes for free in university, college, whatever you want to call it. But I was, what, 3 years in, like 2-3 years in, and I just hated it. I don't like coding at all. The thing with like CS and coding is like people say that, you know, if that's like the way to go, right? That's like the meta for making it. That's like the meta career for making it in this current society, right? And at the beginning, when I was choosing deciding what I wanted to do, it's like, I didn't know what I wanted to do. At first, like after high school, I didn't want to do art because, I didn't want to go to art school because I thought that, rightfully so, that being in a formal setting and like being assigned things to draw would diminish my love for art, so I didn't do that. I didn't even consider it a career. Like I remember specifically saying like, I don't want to do art, I'm gonna leave it as a hobby, and I chose computer science. And you know, because I didn't know what else to do, but after doing it, it's like I know what I don't want to do now. I know what I don't want to do. I mean, if you want to be a CS major, like, I'm not discouraging you, it's just not for me. And now I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't know what else there is other than art for me. I don't think I'm in a position where I can like really make money from art right now. Currently, I'm just like doing my best, building an audience of people who like my stuff. And the thing is, like, I don't know how business works. I am so terrible at coming up with, or like dealing with money in general. I am not built with like business/entrepreneur senses. Am I gonna finish college? I don't know. And I don't know how to really say it to my parents, or my mom specifically, because I have to figure out how, because like, I think if I wanted to work, I have to figure out a way to like prove that I can make money, right? Prove that it works, that I can make income off of this, and then it'll be like easier to convince. The idea was to finish college, right? Like just get through it. But like, I don't even think I can get through it. The more I do it, the more I know I don't want to. I don't like it. Like 2 years, like my second year in, I was like, I was doing it. I was like, I'm just gonna finish it and not get a job in CS. Like, I was gonna take the classes, get the diploma, right, and then do whatever afterwards. Not CS, which then now like I'm thinking about it, it's like, what is even the point in that? What is the point in doing that? had to like I don't know how to make merch. I wish I could like hire a mentor that's like well versed in these things and just be like, how do you do X and Y? It is a plan B. Plan B causes so much mental anguish in a way. Like this year, like since I've taken my break, it's been like the happy, like not happy. It's been like the nicest I've ever felt. Like I could spend so much more time on art and doing stuff. It's no. It's not. I do not have a difficult situation. I mean, look at me. But I won't be surprised if like the way I'm living bites me in the butt later, like hard. If things like explode in my face. I'm just doing what makes me happy for now. But we'll see what the future brings. Maybe, but like it doesn't help that I'm like getting older with like not a great direction. With not great directions in life. It also doesn't help that like my grades are super good. Then it feels, then like it feels like it was like a waste of potential. It kind of makes me feel like if I was dumber, then like it'd be easier to do the things I want to do now. It'd be easier to convince that like, hey, I don't want to do college, I want to art. I want to art. But that is not the case. I did the stereotypical Asian thing and got all A's, and now I'm here in a predicament. Yeah, I don't know how it works for you, Ray. For me, it's like you apply to a university and different universities have like sets of majors you want to do. Like a broad set of, no, not a broad, but it depends on the college or university. But like there's like a range of things that you want to major in or focus on. And that you take classes for it. Can't read it. Also, it like kind of makes it harder to quit, or like, what is it? Harder to justify quitting when I'm doing it for free, especially in the US. Because like the US is notoriously not the best place to do things if you want to have stuff for cheap. So like this is a sort of bit of a failure. Yeah, I am a gifted kid. I am, straight up. Well, like that's how you would identify me if I was still in school, if I was in high school and middle school. don't think it was anything. I mean, it's good for what is it? Ranting, like getting your feelings out there, talking about how like the faults of society. But I don't think there's much you can gain out of that doing that. I mean, yeah, I mean, I also consider myself kind of lazy too. It's like partially, like, you could argue like, why am I not this? If this is like what I want to do, why am I not finding ways to make it work? Right? Like, I don't have commissions open. I don't have like, I don't sell much. I don't sell my drawings. I don't do anything. I do YouTube, but I only stream once a week, and I don't make money off of it. So it's like I'm also like, the fault's also on me for being lazy. Hopefully you have a better time with computer science though, Quos. Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty positive outlook on the future, on life, for the most part. I mean, how I think about it is like, whatever happens, happens. But whatever happens is meant to happen. This music is kind of emotional. No, I think it's interesting to talk about. It's also kind of fun for me to like sort of get my thoughts together on the matter. So why are you crying? There's nothing. There's nothing, guys. It's nothing. That's nice. Well, yeah, I don't know. You guys should not look up to me. You guys should not look to me for advice. I'm like not that much older than you guys, and like the trajectory that I'm living right now is not that great. Talking like this is fun though. I just don't do it because I don't think it's that interesting, but it is fun for me at least. Especially with my new model, I'd like to do more streams like where I just talk. More like in the VTuber community, they call like Zatsudan or free talks. I just think it's nice. I get to like play around with my model more if I'm like have more of my focus on, you know, my model, opposed to just doing this for like 5 minutes at a time. My life hasn't even started. I don't know what you're aiming for. I'm like a ticking time bomb right now. Like at some point I'm gonna have to like face the consequences of my actions. It may be good, better than I thought, or worse than I thought, but I'm very like averse to conflict, and that's like bad because I tend to ignore things that I don't want to like deal with. That's not good. Don't be like me. Do not be like me. I'm not like a terrible person, but I'm not a good person. No. Pokemon. I don't know how I feel about like a bunch of like younger people making me feel better. Trying to make me feel better. I don't feel bad right now. I'm just telling you guys that maybe you guys will have it better. Hopefully. I don't know what that is, but that doesn't sound great. Child therapy? I don't know. Yeah, I'm also youth, so like more reason to not look up to me too hard. I'm like 20, yeah. Doesn't change the fact that I'm older than you, and that I'm also an adult right now. Technically. So I should be doing more. I haven't been. Children get there. There's plenty of reasons for why a child would want therapy. I'm not gonna. An ideal world is like children have nothing to worry about, but unfortunately, there are things in life that can't really that you can't really control all the time, and there's reasons for why children would want therapy. Would need therapy. No, it's not. I'm just talking. Have a great Christmas too, Ivan. Make sure you get your drawing done. Get your homework done. What do you mean by child therapy, by the way? Like old people talking to children or children getting therapy? I think those two things are like different in what we're saying. I think what the type of child therapy we're talking about is different right now. What am I listening to? Yeah, do your work while I'm talking. Anyways. What was I doing? But these talking streams would be a little bit more interesting if I used my new model, since this like moves a lot more. It's like a lot, the movement is a lot more satisfying to look at. So maybe when the new model comes out, I'll do more talking streams. I don't know. They're probably not that interesting. Plus, like, I'd have to figure out maybe make it a separate day from drawing streams, so that we can get a little bit of both, or like separate designated times to do both. The thing with the new, like, you guys don't see a lot the things that I do with the new model. I play around with it a lot, like off stream, like just like doing essentially this, like moving around my model and like talking, but except with like instead of a chat, it's just me having hypothetical conversations. I think I'm getting to a point where like I'm talking to myself a little too much. I'm getting a little too comfortable talking to myself. Sometimes like I'll be like in the kitchen or whatever, and then just like start spouting, start yapping. It's like, and then like the thought comes in my head like, wait, there's people around. I should probably maybe not do that. But yeah, I like spend a lot of time playing with my model, like seeing what movements work and stuff. What's my take on networking side of computers? I don't know. I don't have a take on that because like I said, I don't have like a real interest in computer stuff, is what I'm like learned. I think it's kind of nice to the people who like have like who are already interested in coding and stuff in CS. It's just nice. It's like having something you're passionate, also like be pretty acceptable and make money and stuff. I don't know. Oh, it's a little bit more volatile. Let's move away from that talk. I do talk to myself a little too much nowadays. Getting a little too comfortable. Did that? I remember like last year I did that while I was waiting for the bus, like on campus, on my university campus. I was like speaking under my breath, and then I was like, wait a second. I like stopped myself. I was like, I should probably not do that. I'm in public. Like I've been like verbalizing my thoughts a little bit more ever since doing like streaming. Before streaming, I just like straight up don't talk. but like talking to myself, like it hopefully has made me a bit better at communication in general. I think it's been working. Oh no, I don't remember the last time I got like angry. I don't have much things to be angry about. I completely forgot what I was gonna talk about. What I was gonna say. I had like a thought in my head and now it's like empty. Brain gone. That thought I had is never coming back. It's released into the aether now. Oh. Unfortunately for you guys, you guys don't get to hear my voice today. My singing voice today. No serenation. No serenade. Someone like mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but people are home and I'm not gonna sing while people are home. It's also very horrible, but I think it would be fun to prove once and for all that you guys don't want me to karaoke stream. Discourage you guys from asking ever again. Have I ever tried singing? I do. Singing is like one of those things I want to be good at. When I'm home alone, I like sing songs I like actually try. But it's not good. My range is very limited. There's only like a select few songs that I can sing. Which sucks, right? It sucks. I just want to be able to like hum, like somewhat sing along with the song and like be able to hit the notes. Right now, like, I'm not like, I'm like trying to improve in singing the way I improve in drawing, which is just like doing it. Like I don't, there's probably better ways to get better. I just like sing and, you know, hopefully get better with time and enough effort. Don't know. Did I try yo? No, that's not the type of singing that I'm trying to do. I saw a tutorial on how to growl. I didn't get it. Have I tried yoga? No, I have not. I've stopped doing like any like physical exercises for a while now. I could play some like time lapses while I'm talking. I just realized. Maybe that would be like Subway Surfers equivalent levels of attention. Theo is not a buff man. I don't know where you could have gotten that perception from. I'm 5'7", like 135 pounds. Like 12% body fat. I am not a buff man. At all. I used to go to the gym though, but it was like mainly because I was invited to go with friends, and once they got busy or started doing their own thing, like I did it on my own, like in my own house. I had like a little regimen, but you know, it's just kind of boring to do like on your own for so long. I did it for like a month and something like that, and then like we dropped it. Just like slowly pushing it to the next day until I stopped. That sounds like fun. You don't have to buy your own like protein or or like, you know, whatever. It's nice having like other people who know what they're doing when you're like working out, so like you don't have to think about it on your own. I think I had chocolate flavored most of the time. But yeah, I didn't gain weight, but I did get stronger, right? I'm pretty sure. During the time I was working out, didn't get bigger, but I did get like stronger. But now it's just back to normal. I mean, there's still ways to get stronger without getting like built. You don't have to like, if you want to like stay fit, there's ways to go around it. You could be like those super flexible people that I see on like in YouTube shorts. Like those dudes that do handstands and like you know, like balance on one foot and do stuff like that. Like if you like work out but like don't act like, you'll get stronger, but like that doesn't necessarily mean you'll get bigger. Depends on what you do. You can work for strength instead of mass. I know it's a thing, I just don't know how to do it, so I can't tell you. There's just one YouTuber that I like watching the videos of, but I don't remember their name right now. How do you mention people? I don't know. It looks like Lolo, everyone's just using @ and then their name. I don't know if it works for you guys, but yeah, singing is just like singing is just one of those things I want to be able to do, get better, be good at. There's some people who are like super good at like multiple things, and it's like, why are they so good at everything? Life is so unfair. There's like a Miyashita Yu, who's like a Japanese singer who like sometimes makes the illustrations for their songs, and it's like, what a monster. Or like Harumaki Gohan, who like has like full-blown animated music videos for like the songs that they compose themselves, and it's like, they're so good at everything. Or like Vocaloid singers producers who are also good at singing. Like, it's just so cool. Meanwhile, all I have is art. I'm a super one-trick pony. The thing is, like, you also need some time to figure out what you are good at too, right? We're all still young. I'm skilled at art and touching grass. One of those things, sure. Yeah, you just need the plot to start rolling and you're good. You're all G. That is true. I spend most of my time indoors drawing or like just doing whatever. I don't know why I had such like a stigma against like singing in the past. But like now I just think it's so cool. Definitely because of VTubers. I blame VTubers. They made me want to sing. See, because VTubers, like especially like the popular ones or like the big ones, I just like they're big for a reason. It's because they're so good at everything. They have skills that warrant their success, and I just think that's so cool. Yeah. How's this doing for your attention, by the way? Is this working? There's a lot of going back and forth. This drawing is not the best time lapse. Since I ran out of things to draw. Plus I'm having fun, so, and you guys weren't like necessarily like against it, so I just rolled with it. No one called it out, I just rolled with it. I was like, this is the time. Look how moody this drawing is. One thing I would have done differently for this drawing specifically is here in the eyes, I would make it so that the eyelashes don't pop through, and that's like the one thing that I would do to change this drawing. That's it. And maybe even here. And that's like the main change I would make for this illustration. It's like very subtle, but the thing with having eyelashes pop through the hair is that it makes it, I don't know, like having it covered by the hair just like it makes it so much like cooler. It makes it cool. Whereas if you do it the other way, it like detracts from the cool factor. But yeah, I've like been eyeing this drawing for so long, and I wish I did it so that the hair was covered here. It is a little bit too late, but I just wanted to mention that. I don't know, there's like something about it where like, yeah, you're just seeing like the peaks. Like it's already like a dark, moody drawing. I just think like having the eyelash pop through is just like out of, because like everything else is like reasonably accurate, like accurately depicted. And like just having like the eyelash like for some reason pop through just like detracts from like, for me personally, it detracts from the drawing. But it is done. It is already done, finished. Or at least make a line right here to sort of separate it. Or maybe like also like make it lower the opacity of the eyelashes popping through. If that's your question, then no. But if you have another question, you can ask. Have I ever done art reviews? What do you mean? Like reviewing other people's art? I think so, I have. Like, I did it for Paco. I think their name is Nico Park on YouTube. When they posted under the art critique section. I went pretty hard on that one. I think I could have done more, but yeah, I had like a whole page full of things that I thought could use more work. If you want me to do stuff like that, like take apart your drawings, like just post it in the art critique section of the Discord and I'll try. And like tell me like what the level of like what you want, what you like think you want to, what you think you're lacking in, and also like the level of like critique that you want. Some things like may be too much for some people to handle, and I don't want to make people feel too bad. If you critique too hard, that like decreases, I don't want to decrease your motivation. Yeah, sure, whatever. Like if you need help with something, I'll try to the best of my ability to help. The thing is, like, I'm not a good teacher, so it may be a little bit hard to understand. But, you know, it does help me like formulate my ideas a little bit better. Like if you scroll up almost all the way to the top of the art critique section, you can see what I did for Paco. Yeah, just like post whatever you think you need work on there, and then I'll take a look at it. No one uses it enough. Yeah, just like some people aren't comfortable with it, and I don't want to like I don't want to like give unwarranted criticism. But if you want it and you think you need help, just post it there, and whenever I have time, I'll look at it. No, I'm fairly good at like ghosting in my server and like lurking. I see almost everything. Even if I don't say anything, I see it all. It isn't like if anyone else like has something to chime in, then they're perfectly allowed to. That's what it's for. I want to be in a situation where there's like more people who know what they're talking about giving art advice. But it does make it easier to critique if you yourself like know what you think you're lacking in, so I have like better focus on what to give advice on. If it's stuff about color, then that's a little bit more difficult, because for me, I'm not like, my understanding of color is just like what looks good, but when it comes to like form and like perspective, like anatomy, stuff like that, it may be a little bit more easier for me to explain. You like to watch your cousins sleep. Are they aware of that? Are they aware you do that? No. 4 and 7. If you were a dude, it'd be far more creepier. No, it's fine. I don't think you do anything bad. There's nothing wrong with that, I don't think. It is a bit questionable, but I don't think it's terrible. Wow, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. let's move on. You guys are not good at explaining yourselves. What else could we talk about? It's kinda hot in my room right now. I left my heater on for too long. You guys are making things really awkward. You guys are good at that. Just be normal, guys. I'm saying that as a not normal person myself, but like you guys are like making me look normal in comparison. What do you want to ask, Omelet? Oh, I don't want to show too much. All the new stuff are spoilers. What do you mean, never mind? What did you have to ask? Now, what do you mean? Do you just forget? Or do you not just like change your mind? Why'd you do that to me? Now I want to know. What? What are you talking about? I mean, we could see how it goes on, like, depends on what the drawing is. We could try to do it live. I have to... Yeah, I do have... Oh, okay, they're not gonna go too far up. Spoilers, spoilers. Now that Ray's gone, let's talk. I think the rest of you guys have seen my new model design, right? You guys have any questions about that? I think Ray's too new to have seen it. Or maybe Anno too. I don't think Anno has seen it either. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It has to be a surprise for you. You're not allowed to see the new model design. Not allowed. Oh, look at this Pokemon drawing. This is one I made a long time ago. You could tell because I didn't have my my persona design here. This is how I used to draw myself. Just like black hair with glasses. Look at this. Look how cute this is. This is like I chose like all my favorite Pokemon from the new region. Like the Scarlet Violet region. And Clodsai is just the best Pokemon ever. Clodsai is it's the best Pokemon ever made, period. It is my favorite Pokemon ever since I laid my eyes on it. And these other ones I find too. If this many people haven't seen it, then I'm less inclined to show it off. It just means it'll be a better surprise for you later on. Big man. Clodsire goes... No, not for Clodsire. Also, Clodsire is like apparently 500 pounds. Like this drawing doesn't make sense, but like I drew it before learning that fact. Clodsire would break my bones if he sat on me like this. He was just like on my back like this. Crush me instantly. No. This one's kind of cool too. Very experimental. I'll go. Got it. There's a bunch of like individual paint brushes. Use like a normal square one and just like pressed it a lot. It's very cool. This is how it initially looked. Honestly, like this on its own isn't bad at all. Like this, where it is right here. But then I decided to make life a lot harder on myself. And went crazy with the rectangles. Not bad. Those were just rectangles. And then this is like Act, I think it was like version 5. The one before his current version. Or like 5.5. Yeah. His weapon is still the same, I just didn't add it. He's like a metal bender, essentially a metal bender. That's his power. That I don't think has changed. That only changed once at the beginning and it stuck around. I didn't like the art style here too much though. That's why he's like on his own by himself. His power. I want. Hey, Ahmed. I do too. I would also like to know more about him. He's like my first character, but like I don't even have a name for him. But it just makes it harder to come up with a good name for him. Ray Hay got timed out for spamming. No. No. How do I don't know how to fix that. Ray, no. Not you too. I think he started like spamming attachments too quickly. Like he probably like selected multiple. And I don't know how to do that. I looked into last time when it happened to Omelet, but I don't know how that works. I'll look into it later. It'll take too much time. Yeah, just like DM it to me. It's fine. DM, yeah. These were fun too. This was when I used to do, when I asked you guys on Instagram to give me suggestions. I did like a couple of them. No, I'm not gonna show them on stream. Just send them to me. No. I'm gonna like save them, so don't worry. I'm gonna I can hide the screen. These are fun though. Hide the screen before so I can pull it up. Or are you showing, or you like sending me your Secret Santa thing? I'm confused. Oh, this was a character I scrapped. I thought she was pretty cool, but she got like that Pegasus Yu-Gi-Oh haircut. That Yu-Gi-Oh Pegasus haircut, but she's scrapped. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I like Dorohedoro? Yeah. I don't like remember a lot of it, but I do like it. I remember liking it a lot. It's just super chaotic and fun. Look, his shin. These sketches were all fun. These were like the pinnacle of the biggest change, like these sketches here. From here, like were the biggest shift in my style. They had the biggest impact in my style. Just like all these like individual drawings. Yeah, because Santa isn't hot. I'm sorry. Santa isn't hot. Okay, let me hide my screen for a second. I'm not sure how much time I have to do this. I have to probably go pretty soon. I have something I need to do. So we'll see how much time I have. Ray sent me a total of 5 different pictures. So yeah. I have to send them to myself because the Discord I'm using on my iPad is different than the one I have on desktop. So I have to send them to myself. I have to copy them and send them to myself. There's a couple of like vehicles here. I don't know how much I can input on that. My specialty is with characters because that's like basically all I do. Okay, let's save them now. They're not awful. It could help if you want me to like, if you like give me direction. Like what do you think you need to improve in, you know? Why is the bed touching the wall? Because that's how my room is. That's legit my room. Like with the hot wall and everything, of course. The hole in the wall, of course it's there. I didn't like go in and like edit it or whatever. I didn't save one of them. Kind of big. It's because I removed bench at the end of my bed. I'm like where I have my model is basically where my table is, where I'm sitting. Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. Add screen size. Add import photo. The shelf placement is not pleasing to the eye. It's been like that since the beginning, since I moved in, and I just did not change it. I'm sorry if it's not like feng shui for you. Alright, wait, give me a second, I need to use the bathroom. make sure to check my phone for when I have to really go. Okay. What you guys do? What were you guys trying to do? Hold on, give me a second, guys. Okay. I didn't see anything. So here's the pictures that Ray sent me. So we got one right here. A car. First things first, one thing I have to say about this is that it's an interesting perspective. It's fun if you do it right, but what are these? I don't even, this is like the difficulty for me, right? I don't know the terminology, but these 2 points generally are like way too close together. Way too close together. If you want a more normal look, then you spread them further apart. You spread them like even like further apart. I mean like even outside the canvas, so that you know you get a more even spread. Right? Is it wrong? It works, but it depends on like how much like distortion you want. When you look at something, does it look like this to you? When you look at a car, like does it look like this to you? That's like the main question. If you want to do it, this works. This is like the effect that you want. And one other thing, one main thing here is that, so you have 2 planes of this. Let's like simplify it. You already simplified it, so that's a box, right? Let's redo this. Like really brighten it up, right? You already simplified it, so it's a box. Here's your box right here, here. Now, I'm trying to like speed run as much as possible. Do you see anything wrong with this box? Before I tell you what I think is wrong with it. Not really boxy. No, the problem is that this face right here, let's make this side B A and this side B. Side A is shorter than side B, even though it's a car, right? For cars, the side should be longer than the front. Depends on what the angle you're looking at it too, but depends on if you're like looking at it from more this angle, then you'll of course see more of the front, but it feels like you're trying to get it like here, so then you would see more of the side, right? I don't know what you use for reference. Maybe I'm wrong. That's just my thoughts on it so far. Also, if you want to be more accurate with the perspective, like maybe consider adding the lines in, like the lines in the middle too, because you can see right here when I extend the line out, this is not in line. This is not in line with the perspective. This is pretty awkward as well. If we like try to connect these points, you can see like there's like a little bit of that going on when they should be in line as well. So if you want to be more accurate to the perspective, like maybe consider being more proactive and drawing the grids out. Yeah, it is hard. Like try maybe like go with like be a little lighter on the pencil, right? Use a ruler, maybe a straight edge. I'm not good with objects, so like that's what I can tell you about this drawing, right? Yeah, that's all I can say about this one. Same with this side here. There's like a little bit of overlap here. It's supposed to be in line as well. And then since this is 2 points perspective, you keep the vertical lines straight, which I think you did pretty good. Yeah. You can go on to the next one. Oh, the train one looks pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks pretty good. There's not much I can say about it because it's pretty I don't know what I could say about it. This right here, I guess like this area right here looks a bit too turned, like angled. Like if you were to let's say angle it more like this, then it'd be more like in line, right? But if you want that like sort of perspective, like that curved drawing, then go all the way. I'm not sure which one you're trying to go for here. It's like you did that. This looks like a hill cut off. So maybe instead what you can do, since like this, I'm assuming this is far away, you shrink that, and like since it's a hill, you cut off part of it. And then like continue the tracks. I don't know. Maybe like flatten this out more too. I'm not sure. Composition wise, I don't know. I'm not an environmental artist. If we go to the characters, I guess I could maybe talk about it a bit more. Which I don't think they look bad at all, really. Maybe for this one the eyes are too close together. But it depends on the characters themselves. The hands? The hands, for what you did, I think is pretty good. I don't know about you. I guess like the one thing, like I think obviously you could use a little bit more confidence with like the form of the hands. It seems like you're just drawing them based on where you think they are. So like with this hand, how do I even go about explaining it? Because like the way I draw hands is super weird. Right? If I had like more time to like do, I think if I had some more time to myself, I could really sort of like tell you what looks wrong. First of all, this eye, on the left right here is not facing the same direction as this one. So how would you fix that? Also, this is like the thing with the character. I'm not sure how it looks. Is this like the center right here? Is that the center of the head? Yep, okay. Already there's a mistake. I guess you could call it a mistake. Depends on how you want it to look. But you can see here, this line and this line. If this is like the center of the where like the hair parts, then like I think that's a pretty obvious mistake. Where one side is like skewed towards one side of the bang is longer than the other. I don't know. How you could fix that is by sort of like planning the head shape a little bit better. I see you have like a circle here, but if we like plan the head shape a little bit better, so like this is like a square and it rounds up on top. Then you can like sort of come up with a better curve to where you can sort of like go with it, make a more even look to it. I don't know. Maybe you agree. I think the bangs don't really follow the head face shape. Like for gravity? For gravity. Even still, like this does not look centered to me. Just like erase, clean it up a little bit, right? I could just can't really brighten it up too much, or else you just lose all the details. So what if I hold on? Does this work? Not really. It doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to work. Okay, never mind. I was seeing if I could like somehow just isolate the black lines instead, but that's gonna be a little difficult. Maybe... No, multiply doesn't work, of course. That's fine. Let's try to form this face a little bit better, right? So I'm gonna fix one of the biggest flaws for me, which is this other eye right over here. You want to make it so like it properly sort of what is the word? Convinces, properly looks right. I don't think it looks too far apart. It was like mainly with the iris, where if you look at it before, this one is looking at, it just looks like they're not looking at this, focus on the same thing. Like you can see here, this is like the bottom of the eye, right? This one you could see the top, like you could clearly see the top, and then this one extends to like touches the top of the eyelid, and there's like that disconnect. That's like the first thing that I notice. And then next is the pupils placement. Like those two things have like make it, you know, what makes it look off to me. So how will we fix that? If this eye is looking here, we wanted to make it look like it's looking at the viewer. Doesn't even look right. Maybe I'm a fraud. Is that the nose too? Okay. Give me a second. I'm not really good at teaching, but this eye pupil needs to move in a little bit more, I think. I don't know if that looks better to you, but to me it does. Right? Make sure the eyes look somewhat similar. The way you draw eyes, like the other eye is like very style dependent. This one is more cartoony style, so I think it's fine to mirror it somewhat. Some people have like a top lid right here. And the other thing is the eyebrow placement. This one is all the way up here. So you want to make sure like it lines up with the same with the other eye as well. So you could see here they don't. So just change the position. Right. Fix the face. The tongue. The tongue is like, the thing with tongues is like it's anime. You don't have to be perfectly accurate with it. But if I were to do it, it's a little too, so like this is the curvature of the mouth, and for some reason this side is higher, so let's like flatten it out a bit. And since she's facing this way, her head is facing this way, let's have the tongue going out that way as well. Before you had it like straight down, so let's like have it faced the other way. Maybe. And with drawings like this, since like the mouth is fully wide open, sometimes you might want to like make it so like it looks like the cheeks are being raised up too. It like adds to the impression that the mouth is like wide open. That's something you could do as well. Like just like instead of like having the eye look like this with the pupil, you can like do that. Like curve it up a bit. Because like if you smile, your eyes go up. The bottom of your eyes go up. Right? And then the nose placement. Nose placement is also style dependent, but how I would do it is lower it down a bit. it was too high before. Okay. Now let's look at the before and after already of the changes that we've made. Okay. How's that? It's already like quite a big difference. And that's just from like fixing placement. I didn't even get around to the body. Then when it comes to hair, we have the hairline. We have to determine, since like her hair is symmetrical, we have to determine where the center of the line face is. Oh, I'm getting to it. Like right about like that ish. The thing with her like face is like she's super deformed. It's very stylized, so give me a second, I have to message someone. Okay, now that we have the center of the head, let's draw the bangs. It's just like simple like going out from the center. And how I would do it, since it's angled, I would draw the other bang curved out like that, because it follows like the curvature of the face, right? I'll draw the other bang curved. And you saw it said something about gravity before. I guess you could add gravity to it if you wanted to. So let's finish the hair first though. This is like the center of the hair. This is like where the bangs go tuck into the other parts of the hair. You can add gravity if you want to. The bangs were longer. If you want to add gravity, then like just make it go farther down, I think. Like really envision the hair being dragged down. Especially here. Yeah. With short hair, I don't think it really matters too much. I'm not gonna lie. Line quality? It could use work, maybe like it's not scratchy. It's not like, at least you're not doing this. So I'd say like it's like 4 or 5. Yeah. It's not, at least it's not scratchy. That, but like line quality and line confidence comes with time. I don't like, you don't have to like, as long as you keep drawing and like really like warming up and training your hand, like I think you're good to go. You're good. Just like learn to be more confident. Like this, you see right here with how many like curves you went in, and even though there's nothing wrong with using multiple lines. They don't align. These lines don't align. If you want more, if you want to do like a curve like this, try to make sure like the different lines you're using line up with one another. So take your time to like make sure they line up, you know? Here, before you're doing something like this, like take your time and try and match them up. Okay. Same with the arms. You see, like, you can find multiple hands do it. You can see multiple lines going in all sorts of directions. Try to take your time. Take your time. There's no rush, so like there's no need to like, I'm assuming you did something like this to like sort of like get that sketchy line look, but you want to develop line confidence, and that requires a little bit more deliberate effort. My model stopped moving. That requires a little bit more deliberate effort. But like, even so, right? Doing this, learning how to do this doesn't take too much time. Like instead of doing this, like how much time did you really save, right? Especially if you get good at that. Beginners like to do this thing where they overlap lines, because in their brain and with their eyes, they can like sort of like, what is it, average out a nice looking line. But when it comes to finally like making clean line art, they don't know which line to choose, right? It's like if the sketch looks like this, like how are you gonna make a line out of that? That's where you see a lot of like beginner artists struggle when they're making clean line art. Like just try to avoid doing that altogether and learn how to make more. Even if you do more sketchy lines, like try to use less, right? As long as they still line up, just try to use less, because you see lines going this, that's less than ideal. And then here, right? Doing stuff like that will teach you line confidence. Also, personally, I think these are too low. I would bring these up higher. Same with the neck placement. So right now, this is what I see from the neck. It's like right here, which I guess works if it's for a style. But it just we could center it a little, the body a little bit better. Make it so like the neck follows that. No, it's fine, but like where you have to think about where it starts, right? If like you can have like large stuff, but usually like if you have like the torso, this is like the torso, this is like the neck. You want like this is like too low for it to. Usually like they start up here, and then you can like make them teardrop whatever shape you want, like water balloon into whatever shape you want. You have to think about it starts. here you had them like start like down in the middle of the chest, which, and if this is like the clavicle, right? Like this is not, this is too low. Get me? Like usually it starts higher. You don't see where it starts, but like you try to visualize it. Most people don't draw like these lines and don't draw these lines outright, but they like know where it is. You draw like it, and it looks like that. The oval, it depends on how you want to draw. It depends on how you choose to draw the construction. You could use boxes or ovals or like cylinders, like I don't know. Up to you. Whatever you think looks best for you. Would I suggest using boxes? I don't know. Because it depends on what helps you visualize the best, right? I don't know what does that for you. Unfortunately, I cannot answer that question. Some people like doing this, like the boxes, because it's like a simple geometric shape, right? But what boxes do is like they remind you that it's a form. Like there's dimensionality, there's width. When you do ovals, especially when you're not good at visualizing, sometimes you forget that, you know, this also has form, this also has shape, that has like that, it wraps around, right? Right? If you draw a circle, then you have to like, if you don't do it manually, you have to imagine it, and some people have trouble imagining it, especially if they're beginners. Imagining like the center, or like the roundness of the body. And then there's like the chest, and then the ribs, and then this is like the stomach, and then the hips come out here. But all that knowledge comes with time and studying, references, stuff like that. Box is just like easier to, like, you know, if you draw a box, you know how you can pretty easily tell where the center is, where the side is, where to put the arms and stuff like that. You can go, even if you think of boxes too stiff, go with like rounder boxes. Make sure that the what are these called? The curves are like parallel. They're the same. And at different angles, that determines where the center line is. Like, if you're bad at form, you might like make the center like directly in the center. It's more like offset, right? Especially if it's at an angle. The center line is a little more offset because like the body curves in. So like if this is the side, there's a side. It's more like leaning. It's more like this way. I don't know if that makes sense. One side is bigger than the other, and then there's a side. Okay, what else? I don't know what's going on down here. It's fine, I'm about to leave anyways, I think. Not yet, but it's getting near the late end of the stream. I'll get what I get. I'll do what I need to before I go. If you really wait, guys, if you really want to like see like something like this but done better, like what I'm doing, look up a YouTuber called Saito Naoki. He's very good and very fun to watch. Saito Naoki. I've typed it in the chat for you guys. I think that's his name. He's a professional Japanese illustrator who does stuff for like professional work. He's drawn for like Pokemon and Hatsune Miku, stuff like that, right? He's very good. And one of his main content is he has viewers that submit art that need that, and then they give a description of what they want to improve, and then he takes their drawing and improves them. And he's very good at it. So like maybe you can get some like you can like grab some tips and stuff from that as well. The people who submit art range in like in their art skills, and it's very good. Please do. I think it's pretty fun. Sometimes I used to watch him a lot, but now every so often I'll click a video. Even like good artists, he finds ways to improve their art without really losing the essence of the art itself. He's very good at keeping the style and not removing too much. Also hands, if you want to know how to draw hands, just look at your own hands. You have like two nice references right there. Your hands are like I don't know, man. Like, have you seen me draw hands? Like, there's no like real I have no way of like properly explaining how I do them. This is like a very quick sketch of how I do it, but how I would maybe do it. But the way I draw hands is very reliant on the knowledge I already have. So I don't have like a nice like tutorial for you to follow. If you want to draw hands, maybe what's his name? Not Rhinotoon, Taco on Instagram. Taco something string of numbers. Let me look him up. Taco 1704 is very good at, he has like a lot of nice tutorials that like with diagrams and everything. If you have trouble with something, just scroll through his page and maybe you'll find what you like. You'll probably find what you're looking for. His tutorials with hands are a lot more a lot nicer than whatever I could give you. Yeah. Also, I don't know how to really explain this, but arms and limbs and body parts have a certain curvature to them, and like the inside of an arm will bend differently than the outside of an arm, and like this compared to this, and then you have the hand. A very weird hand. I think Ethan Becker on YouTube has a pretty good video on, I think, on this sort of curvature. I think it's called like lemons. Bodies are lemons or something like that. Ethan Becker. His videos are a little zany, so I don't watch him too much, but I did watch a couple of his videos. Like he talks about something about like you can determine the curve, how an object curves by like lemons, like they alternate, like the legs, if this is the thigh, this is the calf, right, this is like one, and then they alternate and go the other way, stuff like that. And also like rounded triangles are pretty important shape too. So maybe he can help you with construction. Same with Taco, like. And then once you like get that knowledge in, like you can try to analyze other artists' work, how they simplify body parts. Really like try to understand where they're placing these like sorts of curvature here and here, and like even in the elbows, right? Even the elbows have like certain specific ways that they form at like different angles. Like everything has like its own, like, what is it, like has a default curve. Like a curve that will most likely be the case for everyone, but it like varies on like the size of like the person and stuff, of course, but there's like a general curvature for most parts of the body that I can't really explain. I can show it to I can show off my knowledge, but I can't really explain it. In which case, like what I'm showing off is just like the best I can do is just show it, and maybe you can grab some sort of understanding from it. Right? This arm is too wide. You look at that compared to this other arm. See how you did it here? The size difference is quite big. So we just move it in a little bit more. Equalize the size. But even then, right? It's a little awkward. Because the problem I'm seeing here is like this is the length. If this is like the shoulder, this is the length of the forearm. Or like the top arm. And this is the length of the forearm. And it may be a little too, whatchamacallit, short. Unless I somehow elongate it like that. We have some like DIY guitar music. Proportions are something you have to observe and learn too. Unfortunately. The best I can do is like give an example of how I would do it, but understanding it is something that you have to do like personally. I can't like give you my download of like anatomy, of my understanding of anatomy, right? I can't just send you a zip file. Imagine how easy that would be. If you could just transfer knowledge like that. I can show you, but like I can't get you to understand. Even if an artist could, I'm not that artist. I'm not that guy. I don't know what's going on here. What these like shapes are. Are those wrinkles or what? Right? I don't know what that is. They're like ribbons. I don't know where those ribbons. Usually a ribbon would start from the collar, but these are like in the middle of the chest. That got me a little bit confused. What a ribbon, like. I don't know. Also, I did this a little bit wrong. This side is way bigger than that side. Let's like try to equal them out a bit. And instead of making the other side smaller, let's make this side bigger. Because that's true justice. I think you still can make that, get that from the drawing. Maybe. Unless like if you want, you can like make them bigger and just like make it look like she's barely able to like keep them together. They're just like pouring out. I don't know how you'd want to do that. Up to you, man. I don't know what type of art you're trying to make. But if you want to do that, what you can do here is like the contact of the arm and the booba is like curve it in, like right here. Like make it like normally round, but curve it in. Because like the arm is pushing it out. Same with this side, although like it's partly covered so it doesn't matter too much. Very weird. It's like its own category of anatomy. If you want to make them look right, maybe that could justify you like studying them, like looking at them. Do what you need to do, okay? Do what you need to do to understand it. That. How do the water balloons work? See, this is different. Oh, I see what's going on now. Okay. Am I lagging? It'd be better now. Usually it's like my fault. Now that I have a reference of the original drawing, that makes it a little bit easier. Although that it doesn't make this wrong. It's just different, you know? If you could compare it, I think if you wanted to compare it yourself, you easily could. You have both drawings there. Like if you want to compare how it looks different. What you can, no, do you have a way to like digitize it? Whoops. Give me a second. If you have, my bad, I didn't realize I muted. If you have like a way to, like a digital application, just like take those two drawings, put them side by side, or maybe even like overlap them to see where it's different, you know? I think since you have both the reference and the drawing itself, you can do that on your own. But that is my time. Thank you for watching the stream. I have to go and do stuff. Touch grass for a little bit. Okay. Bye-bye. Hope you had fun today. We have one more stream this year before it's over. Bye-bye. See ya. No, there's still one more week. Bye-bye. Merry Christmas.